Welcome to the Lodge live stream. Gentlemen, congratulations. My name is Joe Garrett. I'm with the Run Good Poker Series. And today, one of these players is going to win a $2,000 package to Run Good Aruba. One hand, racehorse. Gentlemen, let's see who's the winner. Kevin, shuffle up and deal.
I feel like I'm going to win it.
Welcome to the Run Good main event. We're starting it off with a racehorse. Now, one of these players is going to win a 5-night stay at the Wyndham Aruba Hotel, $400 seat to the Run Good in Aruba ring event, a $350 travel stipend redeemable upon arrival. And these packages are transferable. So here we go. Before we start the tournament, final table.
Literally.
And the ritter.
Let's see who wins.
Oh, we can chop the package.
Who's our winner?
I got it. Oh, no. Give me a 10. Give me a 10.
Come on. Where are we at?
King, queen.
Right there.
Oh, he's got it straight.
You're gonna learn.
Looks like seat 3.
You're gonna learn where
Congratulations.
Aruba is.
He doesn't even know where it is. He doesn't know where it is.
He didn't even know where it was. You're gonna have to find out on a map.
Good luck, gentlemen.
He thinks it's in Europe.
There you go. So we're starting off with a bang as Ginger in seat 3 wins the $2,000 Run Good package. Here we go, final table. Bray in seat 1 with 17 bigs. Mixon, we've seen him a lot, a Lodge regular with 41 bigs. Ginger in seat 3. JW in seat 4. JJ in seat 5. McDeasy is back. He used to work here at the Lodge. He's got in seat 6. Seat 7 is Jeff. Seat 8, Ben. Ben also used to work here. And Frank, you may recognize seat 9. He finished 3rd in the 150,000 Run Good tournament, which is last Sunday, and he's back for more. Frank's having a hell of a week. Talk about Run Good. Blinds are 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. Got to 9 rather quickly. Caught us off a little off guard. We thought we'd be starting much later than we are. My name's Slick Rick. Two dealers today will be Mile High Kev and Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country. Chip values, the green chips, they're $500K. The red chips are $100K. Sky blue chips are $25K, and the orange chips are $5K. Graphics trying to catch up because we don't even see McDeasy's cards yet. There we go. He's got ace queen in the small blind. If you're wondering how much the buy-in was, it was $600. And McDeasy goes all in on hand number 1 of the stream in the small blind with ace queen. Mixon lays it down. And Ginger with ace 10 suited and one hell of a bucket hat. We'll lay it down, and McDeasy's going to win the first hand of the stream. So,
Rhino guy, huh? Loves the rhinos.
582 entries over 5 different flights. We guaranteed $250K in this main event. It went over. $291,246 in the prize pool. Up top, $55,416 and a trophy.
Yeah, it's me projecting, I feel like.
Everybody at this table is locked up 55-37 already.
In that conversation, I was talking about you, but it's me. I'm joking about it because I do.
You're gonna be doing it pretty soon.
Yeah.
That's just the first to come.
World Cup on or something?
Jeff with some Broadway cards. in the small blind. Ben in the big blind with the snowman. And Ben reaching for some raisin chips. Makes it 250. A little blind on blind action.
I'm like, where's the clock?
There's minus 20.
Appreciate everybody tuning in on this Sunday. Happy Father's Day, everyone. I got a chance to be with my family today. Went for some hibachi. Is every hibachi in the world do that onion trick where they light it on fire and pretend it's a train? I feel like I've seen that at every hibachi restaurant around the world. Somebody had to be the first one to do it, though. They're an innovator. Everybody else is a follower.
I don't know the exact thing. I'm sure Rick's talking about it right now. Clarifying it up. But either way, it's good. You know, they got the bad beat. Good for the players. Yeah.
Lot of great tournament players at this table.
Are we getting tickets?
Seat 1 with 704,000 in Hendon earnings. Mixon's 572. McDeasy's $250,000. Jeff in seat 7, $500,000. Ben $390K in Hendon Mob. Career earnings. So a lot of great players.
Up over here.
Enough to try.
Jacks against 6-5.
That's what you did?
Somebody raised. I don't want to say the name of the person on the stream. 6-5 off. No, I know.
Battle of the Blinds. Both players hit their pair.
I was like, my 8 picks. Like, 16 or whatever.
Everybody's got weird, wonky names for that.
All uphill, sort of.
My first bullet was brutal.
And Frank drills his second pair on the river. A lot of straights get there, flushes, backdoor flushes get there. But Frank is going to fire out 150 into 440. Yeah, Ben, 390,000 in Hendon Mob earnings. And as I mentioned, used to work at the lodge. So if you've been here, you might have seen Ben. He lays it down correctly. And Frank, Big Frank, from New York originally, now lives in the Austin area, is having one hell of a week. Big shout out to our moderators, as always. Yoda of Chatsville in the house. I'm sure VW Bug is on her way. Maybe even we'll see Jim Bonix.
Do you do that to hedge, or do you just do it for fun?
So there was 100 entries. So 1% chance,
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. They are also, we unveiled the progressive bad beat in the club. It's already up to 30,000. It started at 25,000. Will go up $1,000 every day at noon. You got to be registered on Club WPT Gold for you to collect any money if you're at the table when the bad beat hits. Quad fives must use 2 in your hand out in the club. Cash only, cash table, so tournaments do not apply. Quad fives must use 2 in 2 of your whole cards has to lose, or a flop straight flush in PLO has to lose in order for the progressive bad beat to be activated.
Drinking that cappuccino over there, you kind of look like Sasha Baron Cohen. Talladega Nights, you know?
Who's that?
Talladega Nights, you know? Sacha Baron Cohen plays like the French dude, the Formula One driver.
Really stone faced down there. He's not giving you anything on that.
Never
Top pair for Bray in the 1 seat.
In like fucking 20 years.
He's like 30.
Diamond hits, but Frank is willing to
He's complimenting you.
take it to showdown.
French.
It's just fine.
The glasses.
Just a little glass. That's all it is. Not that you look like.
The glasses are a gangster.
Bray's going to fire out. 320,000 into 730.
Elky?
Elky.
Oh man. So what did he make his bones on? What was that game he made his bones on?
I forget. Elky Gross Pellier or
Like
whatever.
Starcraft. He was a
Starcraft.
Right back in
He was
Starcraft, like
right.
20 years ago.
Okay.
You just gotta dye your hair, man. You look up on the break. You'll know what I'm talking about.
He might not have been born.
Yeah, if you went Elky color, dang.
That's what I'm saying. If he dyes his hair, he could be. But he probably doesn't know who he is.
He's bussing. Bussing.
You could be so much
We're
cooler.
talking about
than-
French, so I was like, yeah.
Frank doing some inventory.
Not gonna lie,
This would be for 20% of his chips.
It's not just me. I carry mine around all the time. I was like, man, I'm probably the only person who does that. You had your like glasses, calls for your.
Oh yeah,
lens.
I kept it in the case.
Yeah.
Lays it down. Big shout out to Sarah Mick. It was great to see you last night, Sarah. Sarah's a big fan of Seat 2.
Oh, no, thank you.
Mixon, poker, Mixon wearing his favorite jerky,
I know, I got one. I was just using it too.
TKO jerky.
I was like, hell yeah. I'm not alone.
You can buy TKO jerky inside the club.
Yeah, my glasses are so dirty.
This is
But it's
barely
like,
even
I
see.
can't even see them. I'm just.
every time, no, they are though. Actually,
jeez.
but every time I clean them, these they're at the point that they don't clean. If I win money in this tournament, I got a ways to go before I win money. But, I might buy a new pair of sunglasses.
Part of the strategy is not being able to see your cards, though, right?
I play like I don't look at my cards half the time anyway.
Lots of sunglasses at this table.
One.
Some tables you don't see any sunglasses. Other tables, lots of shades. So we've got another 12 minutes in this level. Remember, we came to start the level, 24 minutes remaining in a level.
Mix and love out this week. You were like, man.
We'll probably take a 5-minute quick break just to do a color up.
Get a good start.
Sarah Mick with the $99 super chat says, love the lodge, Mixon, and Rick and Skull. Sarah Mick.
Don't worry about all the bullets I bricked in Vegas. It doesn't matter.
Thank you so much.
You're getting it back.
Hey, I got a ways to go, buddy.
160.
Oh, there's so many good tournaments.
Jerome Teal's in chat.
Yeah, like, I don't even want to go.
I felt bad for
There's little dailies.
Jerome Teal
Aria 500Ks.
in the soccer match. The U.S.
Zarya, $800 tourney.
took care of business and our Aussie friends. Aces for McDeasy.
Two of those.
That's cool. I don't get to play any of those split pot games.
Nobody has anything. McDeasy will take it down.
I kind of wanted to play some of those, but I was just
You got to schedule.
locked in on other stuff, to be honest. I really want to.
Already 469 people in chat. Hit that thumbs up for us. Let's get a bunch more here.
Played them
Hit that thumbs up.
like the last couple.
You know you're having fun. Also subscribe to our channel if you haven't already. We're approaching 250,000
Have a good time.
subscribers.
Battling in the mix.
Yeah. She's playing pretty much only that stuff.
Bray raises to 160. Mixon
Do I need to play my glasses on break.
on the button with an ace-10 offsuit in his hand.
Blue blockers over there.
Fucked up.
Couple thumbprints on there.
I got some prints. I probably didn't do that. I didn't think about that.
They're
The ones they
reflective
give
too,
you
so
Yeah,
after
it's
you
a
get your eyes
I've seen his
dilated.
cards multiple times.
yeah. Don't tell them.
Mm-hmm.
They are reflective sunglasses.
Yeah.
You just don't look down at your cards like this.
I know, right? Never know what people were messing with.
Mixon looks like he's going to come along and maybe even raise here.
Yeah, but like,
He does, reaching for a bunch of red.
I like it.
Makes it 525.
I hope you tell me.
A 3-bet from Mixon, the pitmaster general. And Mixon takes it down. Folks, got to tell you something. This coming Tuesday, we're doing something special on our Tuesday night free roll. Nick Sheldon, who used to work here and still a great friend of ours, is having a battle right now. So on our Tuesday night free roll, you'll be able to buy an extra add-on, 25K chip, for just $20, and that entire $20 we will give to Nick Sheldon. It's called Shell Out for Shelly. It'll be this Tuesday, 6:15, our regular Tuesday free roll that we're giving a little something extra for a good friend. Shell Out for Shelly. Hope to see you here.
It raises to 160. Is he allowed to hide his chips?
Yeah, the big chip's gotta be on top. Bro.
Can't see him, sir. Sorry.
I've seen people say that. I'm like, dude,
Can't see the giant green chip.
yeah, you can't see this. Okay, man, sorry.
Sponsored by John Deere.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Cool color. That's 200.
Six deuce board. Bray gets out of the way. JJ in the 5 seat will lay it down too. And Ben will drag a pot. Sarah Mick with another super chat. Shell Out for Shelly. Yes, thank you, Sarah. Last night there was something fun going on. Anastasia leaving us, the pride of Ukraine. She had a little party along with CryptoMax last night. Got to see a bunch of people. We love Anastasia. We wish her the best, and she's always welcome. She is leaving the lodge. Funny story about Anastasia, you know, when she came over from Ukraine, she wanted to be as close to LA as possible, and she looked on a map. And I guess the map showed a very small United States where she thought Montana was actually close to Los Angeles. So she wound up in Montana, of all places, before she came to the lodge. Funny story.
He's like a new player with the mask and sunglasses. That's what that is.
They'd only let you wear one of those at WSOP.
Is that sure?
Yeah, you get to pick only one.
I've never
Mask or
seen them in force.
Very well protected.
Oh, it's two.
2 sets and the mask.
Yeah, I've never actually seen them in force.
Oh, you can
That's
wear
fair.
two.
I believe that.
You say you
I've
can put the
never-
hoodie.
I've never had anybody at my
zip it all the way
table,
up.
and also somebody
yeah.
does that,
There
I
you
just
do.
laugh at them and be like, okay, whatever.
CryptoMax in chat. CryptoMax, happy birthday. CryptoMax
That's the way they do that.
turned 30 yesterday.
That's why you do your shit.
I want to wear something.
And I will be turning 60
Next break with 3 sets of
It's cold
sunglasses
as
on.
hell.
on July 9th.
Put on too.
You
It's
can
like,
fit them.
We're kind of the outcast over here.
Have a special tournament on that night as well. Put it down on your calendar, Thursday, July 9th. It's Deuces Wild tournament. Because I'm 60, it'll be a $60 buy-in with $20 rebuys, much like our free roll tournaments. But it's Deuces Wild. If you've never played a Deuces Wild poker tournament, it's more fun than human beings should be allowed to have. Looks like we've got an all-in from JW with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. And the ladies for JJ, watch out here. Our first collision, possibly, of the night.
Vaccination stuff.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Takes off the mask, makes the call? Wow.
So JJ with a chance to knock out JW.
Royal draw.
What's up, guys?
On hand number 10. Couple clubs. It's never easy. Looking for a club.
Yeah. You'll be sweaty.
There's the club. JW, who was way behind.
As soon as you talk about clubs, like, shit.
30.
A huge hand. 2.3 million.
Still cooking.
I had a bad feeling when he started talking. When he started talking before the cards came, I was like, oh, man.
Jesus.
Sorry, Hook.
Checking for like
And JJ is going, what the hell?
chest cheater.
What just happened?
Deck reads,
And he
bro.
said he had 3 beers on the
Yeah,
break,
deck
so.
reads. It's a huge part of poker.
I had a glass of Pinot Grigio and 2 margaritas. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
They're paying off.
There you go.
have to catch up later.
Oh,
Anastasia's in chat. Yeah, Anastasia,
tournament.
let me just tell you,
TDs at this point.
you're one of the nicest people that I've met. You're talented in many ways. You can deal poker, you play great pickleball, and I know you play golf. But your best quality, Anastasia, is your personality, and you're so nice to everyone you come across. So I'm proud to call you my friend,
Big one, too.
and I'm going to miss you.
Guys.
Big one.
Played it great.
That value.
Especially playing pickleball. Me and Anastasia, we make a good team on the pickleball court.
What it feels like.
Oh, really? Feels like he's going to jam?
Feels like a jam this hand.
Dang.
Yeah, just.
Bold. Bold statement.
Y'all heard it here.
Oh, if it
doing
comes,
it.
don't be surprised. I mean, see what happens there.
Somebody's going to start the week with $55,416. How do you like to start the week? This time, JW, who just spanked queens, he's got the red queens.
Oh, it feels so nice to be back in this room. I'm so happy to be back in this room. I thought it,
Thought it was done?
I didn't think it was done, but I thought it was going to be a while.
I didn't think it was over. I thought it was going to be more drawn out.
Yeah, no, like at least 10 months, maybe 2 years. Up to 2 years.
McDeasy
420.
Would have been
going to raise it on up. 420, blaze it if you got it.
shebang.
Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, they're like,
And let's see what JW does here.
they were.
Is he going to 4-bet?
They might have had influence. You never know.
I have.
With the third best starting hand in all of creation.
Never know about that. I would be surprised though if they perpetuated that. To be honest,
I mean, they do definitely.
He ain't folding.
Definitely them Winstar.
sure.
Is he going to 4-bet?
You bet 150 on
100%,
the river.
we know that. Like, that's why.
You bet 150 on the river.
Like, I don't think
That's what they use
casinos
all that
are
anymore.
anymore. I don't think they allow it.
JW's thinking to himself, I was about ready to be on I-35 right about now.
Looks like
Going all in with Queen 10 suited against pocket queens.
That's
So he's got new life.
It is.
Yeah, I know.
So just going to call here.
It's a huge, huge deal if that ends that way.
And we got a 1,000,000 chip pot brewing.
I ran into him last year on up Fountain Blue on New Year's. And he was walking with his buddy, and he was going to get another marker from the VIP host. And he was like, he said something along the lines of like, whose idea was it to come to Vegas again? It was obviously his. He was telling his buddy this. And he was down like $1 million. At that time, he was going to get another marker for like $500K.
Must be nice, too.
But I was just surprised to find like
Pretty good flop for pocket queens. McDeasy looking for an ace or a king.
A lot of those guys are just like, whatever. Have fun, the money, obviously, he could. Money is irrelevant, basically, to him at that point. You know, he's hanging out with buddies or whatever, I'm sure.
I was with my buddy, and he was wearing all rocket scare. Big rocket.
See if McDeasy continues here. He is. He's reaching for chips. Those green chips, that's $500K. He's going to fire out here. $900K into $1.6 million. JW has a chance here to go from almost being bounced from the tournament to being close to the chip leader if he can win a big pot here. Chip leader right now is Ben with $5.5 million. And all in. He shoves it on McDeasy. McDeasy's going to ask for a count, but don't think there's any chance that McDeasy's calling here. JW goes to Hand on Shoulder University. What? He makes the call. McDeasy made the call. A 4.8 million chip pot. Looking for an ace or a king. Does not come. And look at JW. He was almost out a minute ago. Now he's got close to 5 million chips. I did not expect that call. Did you? Huge pot. Puts JW second in chips right now. Trying to find out. Okay, now we are on a 2-minute break while they color up. So, let's us take a breath here. You're watching the Run Good main event. This is the $250,000 guarantee. We went way over that. $291,000 in the prize pool. 582 entries, each paying $600 to enter this tournament. 9 remain. You see the total chips in play, a little over 23 million. Next blind level will be 50, 100, 100. We will have a short color-up break here, about 5 or 6 minutes here, and then we will go another 2 hours before we take a break. While we're doing this, let's go ahead and do it. With 669 people watching, let's do a little roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout-out. The Lodge. Lots happening with the Lodge. We got the progressive bad beat now. We've got $2 comps anytime you play on a cash table. You earn $2 every hour that you can use for merchandise or food. And we're giving away a Rolex in August. So all you got to do for that to gain entry is every time you play cash or tournament, you'll get 1 entry per day that you come in. Big So from Indianapolis, LZ from Idaho, Paul from Vermont, the maple syrup capital of the world, Joe and Ann Curran from California, Dwight from just up the road in Gerald, Jerome Teal, head of the Australian Mafia. He's in Melbourne, not Melbourne, Melbourne. Lewis checking in from the UK. Hey, your soccer team hasn't won World Cup since 1966, the year Slick Rick was born. Philly from Greenville, South Carolina. C.C. Klaus is a joker. He's actually not in my mom's house. He's in his mom's house. Hey, your mom's got a Twinkie waiting for you upstairs with a glass of milk. Dylan from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Patrick from Oklahoma City. Ian from NM. I guess that's New Mexico. Tab from Cleburne, Texas. Southern Hawaiian. Rip is checking in from Lampasas. How you doing, Rip? Eric from Madison, Wisconsin, home of Phil Hellmuth. Michael from Paso Robles, California. Earl from Laos. Wow. Fantastic. Rerun from California. John Craig from Alabama, home of Forrest Gump. Copacabana from Motown. How you doing, Copa? Appreciate it. We're about a minute and a half from getting cards back in the world, in the air. John checking in from Kenya. Go Elite from Middleton, New York. Kenny Powers, how's it going? Yeah, it's good to be back. Lodge opened on the 26th of last month. After 77 days of darkness, we turned the lights back on, and we're glad we're back. Jen from Park Ridge, buy-in was $600, 582 entries. Greg from East Central Indiana. This is the final table. Somebody's going to walk out of here with 55 grand. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Lots to tell you about. We told you about the shell out for Shelly, and we're going to get cards in the air. The tallest deal in the country, Clayton.
Time to jam in there.
Dealing, and before we get started, there is the Rolex promotion. We will be giving away a Rolex date just watch in August. So easy for you to enter. Just come to Lodge and play either a cash or tournament. You'll get an entry. You can also get an extra entry by going to our folks at Vacoria.tx. Follow them on Instagram and tell them you were sent by the Lodge. Ben from Israel. Zach from Quebec. You know Quebec is the only city in North America with a wall around the city? Little known fact. Marcus from Chicago. Thank you all for tuning in. Chef Philip checking in from next door at our world famous Frank and Margie's restaurant. Frank and Margie's restaurant opened May 16th, and we've sold out every day we've been open. That means it's some damn good food. Italian fare, and it's some great pizza, chicken parm, rigatoni. Frank and Margie's, right next door. Used to be a Odds Bar and Bistro. Now it's rebranded.
Thank you.
With Philip Franklin Lee at the helm. Philip loves poker more than he loves food, and he loves food. Amanda C. says Frank and Margie's is great. We went once, and we'll be back. Big shout out to Josh Collins in chat. He finished 28th in this tournament. Josh, fraternity brother of my son's, good friend, finished 28th. Very quiet table. Some big money here, mixing with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. Makes the call in the big blind. And both players get a piece of this. So we've gotten the orange chips off the table. Blinds now 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. Next break will be 2 hours from now. Still 9 players remain at this final table. Mixon looking for now just a 10 or a queen. King will no longer help him. Little known fact about Mixon, he is actually a pit master. He can make some damn good barbecue. He hasn't made me any in a long time, though. Maybe if he wins this, he can afford meat. Deuce of diamonds on the river gives the check mark to Jeff. And Jeff will win a 1.6 million chip pot. And we'll move on to hand number 15.
Bo, did you look up where?
This is the Run Good Summer Series. It was a lot of fun. They came on June 11th, and this was the last day. Had a lot of tournaments. Every tournament made the guarantees. We had a senior tournament. We had a bounty tournament, ambassador bounty tournament, 150K, and this is the main event, 250K. Run Good. Run Good has already been here twice in the last 6 months, and who knows? They kind of like us, and we like them. You'll see a lot more of the Run Good series here at the Lodge and maybe even at our other club in San Antonio. We'll see. All in from Bray with some Broadway cards on the button with about 11 bigs. Nobody has anything. So Bray will scoop the buttons up. Big shout out to VW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, our moderators. We've got so many people from all around the world watching. Is Father's Day celebrated is that just an American custom, or is that Father's Day celebrated around the world? This is what I want to know. So we got an all-in and a call. This is for Bray's Tournament Life. He's looking for a crab.
Both of my suits are live?
On hand number 16, will we have our first elimination?
Deuce, 5, heart.
Deuce.
Deuce or 5 heart?
Heart?
5. 3 diamonds. Bam.
Looking for a crab. Bray's already standing up like he's ready to go. Does not come. And Bray is our first elimination. Bray will walk out of here with $5,537 and a hell of a weekend of poker. Congratulations to Bray.
Shove it in bad.
Might as well.
As JW was literally on his way out the door 15 minutes ago.
I have to get.
8 players remain. Pay jump now, $73.80. So $1,850 was just made by everyone.
Hey, just keep the $3 as tip. I tipped it.
Take a walk.
So fun, ambitious. Yeah.
I call.
Oh.
Wow. All in King 6 versus JJ's Ace 9. JJ says it's time for me to get you, JW.
No, just kidding.
Could JW knock out 2 players in 2 consecutive hands?
6. All your hearts.
Spicy.
Sweaty sweat. Fair fight.
Looking for an ace, 9, or heart.
Game, dude.
Actually, he needed a heart because 2 pair on the turn. So JW just knocking people out left and right. Hands 16 and 17.
Cheers, bro.
He sends people to the rail, and JJ's going to have nightmares about JW tonight. JJ's going to walk out of here with $7,380 and another close to $2,000 pay jump.
So we got 200.
Probably should pair it. Some point.
7-way chop, what do you think? I'm only offering if I'm short stack, though.
I just told her to keep the $3 ahead in cash that I was gonna give her just for the tip. So at least she got tipped already, and just we'll get her later. She'll be all right.
JW chip leader, 6.8 million. He's got 68 big blinds. Short stack right now, Frank with about 12 bigs. Landraver says Father's Day is the same in the UK, but Mother's Day is different. Interesting.
1.2 or so.
I always thought those days were created by the greeting card industry to sell more cards. Seven players remain. We will be here until one remains. No matter what time that is. Hopefully it's not too early in the morning. Last Sunday, I spent the night in the bunker because of the weather. That was the most uncomfortable night's sleep I ever had. Check mark from McDeasy with just his jack is going to play here. Let's see if Mixon tries to do something here. If he does, it should get through. He's reaching for chips. Quickly, very nice play by Mixon. Saw some weakness there, and saw 700,000 chips out there and said, I want them. Nice play there. Jerome Teal last Sunday, there were 7 inches of rain where I live here in the Austin area, and it was torrential downpour during the live stream. So, and I had to be back at 10 a.m. So instead of going home through the rain at 2 a.m. and coming back at 10 a.m., I just slept here. Frank wearing sleeves today. Last week he did not have any sleeves. He was showing his 2 tickets to the gun show. JW by far and away most active player. I don't know if he was joking or not, but he said during the dinner break he had a few cocktails. He may have been joking, but it's legal. Jeff is from the Houston area. $500,000 in Hen Mob earnings in seat 7. Going to make the call with 2 pair. JW has 1 heart, needs another. Looking for a heart on the river. Doesn't come. There's the laydown. Hand number 19 will go to Jeff. Appreciate everybody joining us today. As I mentioned, Lodge announced earlier this week the progressive bad beat now sitting at 30,000 every day at noon. It goes. There's Maestro Matt Sweeney. Please remove that chair, Mr. Sweeney. Bad beat. The only thing is, if you're going to come play here, you got to register on Club WPT Gold. Create an account. And because if you do hit the bad beat, if you're at the table when the bad beat is hit and you do not have a Club WPT Gold account, you don't get any money. That, my friends, would be a true bad beat. The ladies for Frank. Wow. All in. For his 13 bigs. Will anybody have anything to make this call? Back over to Ben. Ben says nope. And Frank will take down the blinds. Yeah, the progressive bad beat will go up 1,000 every day. There's your stacks. JW sitting pretty, 65 bigs. Our short stack at the table, McDeasy, not quite in panic mode. I got to ask you this, you tournament players out there, because I'm not a great tournament player. You tournament players, when is panic mode for you? When you get to how many big blinds? Used to be back in the day, it could have been 10 big blinds. You started to look for a shoving hand. When is panic for you? At what big blind level are you looking to shove? I'd like to know that. Bill Joe says 5 bigs. Asham says 7 bigs as we see Ben fire out with 4 high.
Okay.
Everything's good.
I wasn't sure if the crudo was going to be.
Kim says 10. As that's how you win with 4 high. Good job, Ben.
Pieces are really good. All the pieces are really good.
If you order a salad, you're ordering for a small village.
I love it.
Amanda says 7 bigs. Ike 6.66 bigs. Oh my goodness.
With the cocktail,
Guy, how you doing? Guy from Ottawa, Canada.
yeah, it's good too.
One of our great
And the bone marrow pizza is really good.
Talking to
Canadians.
I was curious about that one.
It's good, dude. It's really good. Pepperoni and candied jalapeno one is good. Might have been the burrata.
Air wants to know why is Frank listed as 8 when he's in seat 9. Well, we got rid of a couple seats already, so there's actually only 7 seats at the table. Ginger with the Gretzky hand raises the 600K. Back to Mixon in the big blind. Will he defend? 500K to call with just queen 5. He's going to put him into the muck and say, let's play another hand. Big shout out to our crew in the back. Chad, Greg, Maestro Matt Sweeney, and Safi all working hard. If you think they're doing a great job, type in Crew Rocks at this time and let them know. They will see that and smile and say, you know what, somebody out there appreciates me. Here comes the raise. Ben with ace queen makes it 525. 3-bet. And Frank with 40% to a royal flush in his hand and about 13 bigs on the button says, damn, that was a good position, but can't make that call. $325 back to Jeff. Lays it down. And Ben's going to win 2 in a row. Thank you, Greg, for saying Happy Father's Day. Yeah. Got to spend it with my son and his soon-to-be, well, his fiance, his soon-to-be wife, and her family. It was funny. My son invited us because it is Father's Day. He pulled out his credit card to pay for the bill. It was close to $400 with all of us. And I just waited a little while. I wasn't going to let him pay. But I let him sweat for a little while. Me and the other dad ended up paying. Heads up, Ginger and JW. And there's the fold. Noah in chat says there's not a panic mode. It's when the risk is worth taking down the big blinds. Some people who play tournaments would argue with you that there is a time in tournament when there is a panic mode. When the blinds are coming around and eating you alive. There's a little panic. Tom Stamper, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Playing the main event, this is the Run Good final event, and all in for Frank. Frank finished third in the 150K guarantee of Run Good for about 15 grand to start the week off, and decided, let's play some more poker. Two players have been eliminated. Next person eliminated is going to make $9,256. Another $2,000 pay jump between 7th and 6th. Greg, I did not do well in the seniors event on Monday. Flopped top 2, and somebody flopped a set. Bingo, bango, bongo. Slick Rick went to the cash table. Pocket nines for Ben. Jeff in the big blind's going to defend here with 3 deuce of diamonds. Pretty decent flop for 3 deuce. Logical Mahal, thank you so much. As Jeff will fold and Ben will win another for that super chat. Happy Father's Day to you, sir. $878 people watching from all over the world. We appreciate each and every one of you. At this time, I'd like to ask you to hit that thumbs up. It helps spread the word. Also, subscribe to our channel.
A lot of material today. It's quiet in here.
He did.
You know he did. Of course he did.
This coming week, Wednesday and Friday, we'll have our low stakes streams on our secondary channel, which I think we're going to rename as we see McDeasy go all in for his remaining $775. I think we're going to rename it from Locals at the Lodge to Low Stakes at the Lodge, our second channel where we run our low stakes. Ginger, the ever-attractive ace-5 suited, but not for a quarter of your chips. JW with the snowman. Going to make the call. And this is for McDeasy's tournament life. Needs an ace or a jack. JW's knocked out the other two players. Could he knock out a third player? Ace, jack, or 4 is what McDeezy's needing now. Ace, jack, or 4, or else McDeezy finishes in 7th. There it is. McDeezy finishes in 7th place. He will walk out of here with $9,256.
No dice.
And we're down to 6. Great job, McDeezy. We see him a lot at these final tables. 6 players remain. Pay jump, another $2,000. We're starting to climb into some serious money. Although, frankly, somebody who finished in 40th place had serious money for me. There you see a picture of Doug Polk. Do you know that we give $2 comps? There's some pizzas from Frank and Margie's. Every hour you play on our cash tables, you earn $2 in comps that you can use for food or merchandise. Frank's loving life because he was one of the short stacks, and he's laddered up all the way to 6th place. He finished 3rd earlier in the week at the 150K guarantee. Could he finish better in this one? Not much conversation here. There we see our friends from our insurance company, angelinsuranceconsulting.com. Appreciate them. Business owners and self-employed contractors, go to angelinsuranceconsulting.com for all of your insurance needs. Joe and M. Kern, no, they do not have the Slick Rick special yet. I'm still trying to get that back on the menu. As great as the food is, people are still clamoring for the Slick Rick special. Aces versus queens. Watch out here. This is for Frank's tournament life on hand number 29. Ben has been a wrecking ball this orbit. Frank is standing up already. Looking for a lady. $2.8 million chip pot, and Frank is eliminated in 6th place. Frank will walk out of here with $11,213, and just like that, we're down to 5. Ben, killing it right now. Five players remain. Everybody now is locked up $13,600. Bob asks, when is the This Week at the Lodge? Hey, it was released every Sunday morning at 9 a.m., like clockwork. It was released this morning on our platforms, Facebook, Instagram. Great week of work for Frank. I got to congratulate him. Finished third in the 150 and sixth in the 500K, in the 250K. All in from mixing with some Broadway cards. And mixing poker. Here comes Maestro Matt Sweeney getting some more airtime, playing the role of the chairmanator today. Get that chair out of here, Mr. Sweeney. Another chair. He does fine work. Yeah, we're not releasing This Week at the Lodge on YouTube, just on Facebook, Instagram, and our other platforms, but not on YouTube. It's just, it doesn't really perform well on YouTube because it's only 3 minutes long. Ginger Ace Queen in the small blind. And we're going to see a flop. Bottom pair for JW. Chip values, green chips 500K, red chips 100K, and the sky blue chips are 25K. Ginger stares over at JW. Ace, 10, queen. That's what Ginger's looking for. Doesn't come, and the pair of fives are going to be good. He's going to just take it to showdown and take down 500,000 more chips. And we'll move on to hand number 32. Already 4 players have been eliminated through 32 hands on stream. So the stream schedule for this week, Wednesday and Friday, will be our low stakes streams. Will be a Thursday cash table and Saturday cash table. So we'll have 4 streams this week. If you want to play on our low stakes streams, get to the lodge on Wednesday or Friday. Certainly by 12:15, put your name on the list, and 12:45 we'll draw high cards. First top 9 high cards will get a chance to play on stream. All in, big slick for Ginger for his 16 bigs. Yes, I believe it's no limit both days, Yoda. I believe that is the case. How many in chat would love to see Yoda of Chatsville on a live stream? It's happened before. I remember when VW Bug came to town and she played. VW Bug played like she was double parked. Pocket nines versus the Queen Jack. And Ben is just terrorizing this table right now. VW Bug says she just added action to the table. You sure did. We didn't know what to think of it. We said, who is this VW Bug? Raising 4 bets, 5 bets. Just craziness. I loved it. Ben's going to win him another one as long as he stays in, but Jeff is going to try to shoot at this. 1.1 million out there. Straights out there, flushes out there, overcards out there. But Ben's got the calling chips already prepared. If he flicks it in, he's going to win a 2 million chip pot. Really thinking about this. Going over the hand in his mind. Trying to put Jeff on a hand. What do you think? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. I think he's going to find the call here. He does. He makes the call, and Ben is going to show. Nice call from Ben. I mean, he has 8.7 million chips. I mean, it's almost worth $400K just for some information at this point in the tournament. And Ben playing above the rim right now. Look at that. Chip leader, 8.6 million. Ginger and Jeff hovering around 20 big blinds. Actually, a little less because the blinds are now back up 75,000, 125, 125. Every orbit, 325,000 of your chips must go in the middle. Everybody's locked up $13,642. But up top, a beautiful trophy from our friends at RunGood and $55,416. Ginger, right as the stream started, was the winner of the RunGood Aruba package worth $2,000. The RunGood Aruba series starts September 17th through the 23rd. And they had a racehorse for the final table. Somebody was going to win a $2,000 transferable package that includes a couple tournaments and some spending money. Never been to Aruba. Maybe RunGood will send me a $2,000 package for being a good guy. Ha! I'd go to Aruba. Kyle Frisbee in chat, good to see you. Always nice to see friends of the show. 901 people watching from all over the world. This is the main event, $250K guarantee. 291,000 in the prize pool. 582 total entries over 5 different flights, which started on Thursday. 2 flights yesterday and 2 flights on Friday, 1 flight on Thursday. Little blind on blind action here. Another diamond. But it's JW who's going to fire out here with 6 high. There's the call from Ginger. Little 1.4 million chip pot, Ginger. Wins a nice one.
Needed your 9. It was 8-10, I think.
I was just thinking that.
I mean, you played it perfect. I knew you would work through and make the right call. Once I put it out, I was like,
Table has been very quiet. Not much talking going on.
the king almost.
They've been playing since about noontime today. It is now 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Mixon very deliberate in the cutoff, firing out, and will take it down. Folks, very special Tuesday night. Normally we do our Tuesday night free roll, the world famous free roll. Well, this Tuesday, our good friend, former employee, Nick Sheldon, still a great friend of ours, is battling with some health issues, and we're going to have our Tuesday night free roll, call it Shell Out for Shelly, and every player is going to be able to purchase an additional 25K chip for $20, and that entire $20 for that add-on will go straight to Nick. It's called Shell Out for Shelly. We hope to see you Tuesday night for a great cause. Come on out to the Lodge Mahal. Pair for both players here. Got to be careful when you're playing against somebody who has you covered. Ben with bottom pair and a ton of chips. 8 million chips. This would be for about 2% of his chips to flick in this call. But he does not want to do it. Great overhead shot of our felt. Club WPT Gold is our title sponsor. And they also are a sponsor and provider of our bad beat. Progressive bad beat sitting at $30,000, goes up $1,000 every day. Quad fives has to lose and hold them. Flop straight flush has to lose in PLO, but you gotta be registered on Club WPT Gold or else you get nothing. Or as Willy Wonka would say, good day, sir. When you sign up, please use code LODGE. That would help us out tremendously. Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight on this Sunday, Father's Day. June 21st. It's yesterday or today, I think. Which is the longest day of the year? Is it June 20th or June 21st? Somebody tell me with the longest day of the year.
I don't know why I ever do that for you. You can just touch the other end of the table, yeah.
You run a 6-8?
Ginger in the big blind. Not much of a flop for him. Lays it down. Jerome Teal from Australia said June 21st is the shortest day for Australians. So it must be the longest for you, yeah. When you flush the toilet in your country, it goes the opposite way, right? Is that right? Nick DeVick says the lodge was nice. It was nice being down there last weekend. We'll definitely be back. We appreciate Nick DeVick. Had a fan of the show from Brazil come up to me before the show. Wanted to take a picture and tell me how much he loved the show. He also was a huge basketball fan, so he wanted to see my Spurs championship ring. I told him I don't wear it every day. But I'll have to bring it in for him. He's here for 30 days. He said he's from Brazil, watches the Lodge live stream, and that when he made the decision on where to come play poker, he chose the #1 poker room in all of the world. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you have to tell me. There's no greater poker room on the planet Earth than the Lodge. And I will say that and believe it. Pocket sevens from JW. With 6.7 million chips in the small blind. And here comes the raise. And he will take down that pot. And we'll move on to hand number 43. Rip from Lampasas agrees. Thank you, Rip. Grit Poker says I am correct that toilets in the southern hemisphere flush counterclockwise. Interesting. Ben, who was red hot for about 2 orbits. Chip leader with over 8 million chips in front of him. Ben with K9 Wolf in the big blind. Raises 3 bets to 850 and will take it down. Yeah, folks, I promise they are not saying a word at this table. Some tables are like that. And, you know, a cash table, I wouldn't mind going in there and saying, hey, guys, dudes, you got to say something. But in a tournament, you can't really go in there and say, guys, we have a show. Please talk. So if they don't talk, they just don't talk. $40 to a royal flush for Jeff on the button, just makes the call. JW wakes up with crabs, which is never a fun thing. Dennis is saying that Poker in Montreal was voted #1 poker club. Just saying. Playground. I heard that's a pretty cool place. But do they have the Global Poker Awards fan favorite live stream? I think not. That belongs to us. And since Global Poker Awards will never happen again, we're going to be the reigning champion forever and ever. Two pair for Jeff, two pair for JW. JW facing a big bet here. Tough to play the crabs post-flop. And he will lay it down. Big So wants to know where Skull Mike is. He is on special assignment. So you're stuck with Slick Rick. Moving right along, though. 5 players remain. We've knocked out 4 players in about 43 hands. Little battle of the blinds here. Mixing with the ladies. Hates to see the ace, but will continue here. 125,000 is bet. And Ginger flopping 2 spades. He's going nowhere. Mixon and Ginger both wearing hats and shades. Just calling here. Ginger needs some help. Does hit a pair now. Looking for a 5 or a spade. $325 is the bet. Ginger not going to go anywhere. Both players with about the same amount of chips. There's the call. So we'll see a river. Ginger looking for a 5 or a spade. Doesn't come. 4-liner to a straight gets there, but tough the way this is going on for somebody to have a 4. Mixon reaches for chips. Looks to be 400,000 into 1.2 million. Don't think it'll be a call. But let's see what Ginger decides. And yeah, he's going to raise all in. It wasn't going to be a call. It was going to be either fold or all in. And now Mixon's got a decision to make. This would be for Ginger's tournament life. Mixon would have about 12 bigs if he folds this. If he can flick in the call, he'd eliminate a player and almost get a full double up. Nice hat. Lays it down, and Ginger gets one through. Sarah Mick in chat with another super chat, $19.99. Shout out to Mama Mixon.
Thank you.
Yes. Mama Mixon. We're going to wave goodbye to the tallest deal in the country, Clayton. Say hello again to Mile High Kev. 5 players remain.
Ma'am. Can you bring me a couple of room temp bottles of water? Yeah, $90.
Stephen Shaw says, Happy Father's Day. Yes, Happy Father's Day to everyone. Next holiday up is, for us here in the States, is July 4th. Lodge will be open on July 4th. America's 250th birthday. Interesting, as a kid, see, I'm about to turn 60 next month. As a kid, such a big deal was meant for the bicentennial when America hit 200 years. It's funny, all these World Cup videos being made by fans that have come and experienced the U.S. and all seem to be very positive, especially around the food, especially the folks from England and some of the stuff that they're eating, and they go, I never realized food could taste this good. Queens for JW. But Jeff gets there with a straight. $625,000 chip pot goes to Jeff. Yeah, some of these videos are funny. They're going to barbecue restaurants and just amazed at the portions that we in the United States have. Portion control is definitely a thing in the United States compared to some other countries. Ace queen suited for JW on the button. Raises to 275. There's the raise from Ben, making it 425. And JW with some overs says, let's play. Both of these players with a lot of chips. Decent card. Double gutter now for Ben. Looking for an 8, 7, 5, 9. Ike wants to know my thoughts as a Texan on what? Thoughts on what? Oh, Texas Roadhouse. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Let's wait for this hand. Ben fires out 700,000 with the double gutter. JW with just ace high. And Ben making plays. Young Ben. I'm a big fan of Texas Roadhouse. Good pricing, good quality. It's not a top-tier steakhouse, but you know what you're going to get. Very consistent. There's the lodge cam. All those smiling faces. So big fan. Overall, 2 thumbs up. Good value. Always crowded, too, so you know they're doing something right. Mixon in the big blind decides whether he wants to defend here. As Jeff races to 275, and Mixon decides to lay it down. 5 remain.
Wrong thing out.
47 minutes until we take a break.
Sorry, I threw the wrong.
Does that mean you're calling?
Yeah, Yoda, I understand. I mean, that's the thing with restaurants.
Fully picked the chips out.
Any restaurant could have a tough day, a tough server, tough bad cook that day. I don't know. I usually give a restaurant, unless it's absolutely a horrible experience, I usually give them 2 chances before I say no more. No mas. Ginger comes along, defends in the big blind, and we'll see a flop. And there we go. So we're looking at Mixon is the shorty right now with about 10 big blinds.
I don't know whose that stuff is. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Since it is that time of the year, I want you to put into chat. We've got 839 people watching right now. Type in chat who you're cheering for in this great sporting event we call the World Cup. Who's your team in chat? Let me know. I'm a little partial. I'm going with the USA. Men says Bosnia-Herzegovina. Perch, no. If we change the name of our low stakes stream to low stakes, you will not have to re-register for a new channel. It'll just be a name change. Vicky in chat is Ben's mom. How you doing, Vicky? Ben's a fine poker player. Got a lot of family members of these players watching. Top pair for JW. Ben with bottom pair. Now top two. Ben looking for a 7 from heaven. JW fires out 300,000 and we'll get it done. Yeah, I saw that on the news. The Scottish fans were in Boston. Now I believe they moved down to Atlanta or Miami. But they literally drained the Boston bars dry. I mean, that's quite a feat. I mean, just, oh. When bars have to close. Out of stock. The Scots were here. Mixon getting a little frustrated, not being able to get much, just trying to hold out until the cards turn his way. He'll have a sip of suds. Folks, this week at the Lodge, a segment we release every Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Your host, Slick Rick. All the news of the Lodge, the comps that we're giving away, the promotions, and all the tournaments you could ever want to know for this upcoming week. This week at the Lodge, every Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Five players remain. Everybody's locked up $13,600. $642 to be exact. There you see 582 total entries. We're down to 5. The prize pool, we guarantee $250K. It went to $291. Steven wants to know, is the broadcast going until a winner? Yes. Or until they chop. If the players decide they want to chop, which I don't think they will, but if they do, the live stream would end at that time. We will not continue broadcasting if there's a chop. I was watching, they interviewed a gentleman from Scotland, and he said he stopped by the Cheers bar in Boston to have 2 beers and left having had 12 beers. That's one guy and one bar. Oh, my goodness. You got to hand it to, these fans that are traveling from all over the world and staying for weeks at a time and spending the money that they do to get a ticket to these things. It's a lot of money. Ben in the big blind with some Broadway cards, suited Broadway cards. Going to raise it to $1 million. He and JW are battling. And usually you don't want to tangle with the other big stack at the table, but these two have been battling today. There you see him mixing, getting blinded out, just not, he's looking for a place to shove. And Mixon, the frustration you see.
Nice spot.
Line 75,000, 150, 150. The blinds come around very quickly. With 5 players. Pocket pair for Jeff. The value of your hands now increases with just 5 players at the table. So what you might not play with a full ring of 9 becomes pretty attractive when it's only 5 players. Texas Poker Report says, not a very talkative player. You're correct. That's why we're talking about soccer so much. This is the main event, though. And somebody's going to walk out of here with $55,416 and a beautiful trophy. Jam Master says, let's go, Jeff, H-Town. So Mixon, if you want to know, has 572,000 on his Hendon mob. Ginger says he's only got about 9,000 on his Hendon mob. JW, 91K. Jeff, 500,000. And Ben, 390,000. Hendon mob just lists past tournament winnings on tournaments of a certain level. Depends on which casino you win your tournament at or poker room on what they report. I think the lodge reports everything $200, buy-ins $200 and above. We will report that to Hendon Mob. It's just a way for people to gauge tournament winners. I don't really, I'm not a firm believer in that, but it's one way that we can chart people and their progress. But if a guy has 500,000 in tournament earnings and plays a bunch of tournaments every year and has bought in for 1.5 million, he's technically down a million. Whereas if a guy who doesn't play any tournaments and only has 5,000 in tournament winnings, but only 50,000 that he's ever invested in tournaments, who's really winning? This is a question to ponder. All in. This is for Mixon's tournament life. At some point, he was going to have to do this.
Looking for 9 anyway.
He's live. 30% equity for Mixon's tournament life. Looking for a 9 or a 3. Running clubs. Oh, it's over. Mixon is eliminated in 5th place.
GG, bro.
And our good friend Cameron Mixon going to walk out of here with $13,642. Great day's work, and he shakes everybody's hand. Little fist pump there.
That was a fun hand.
Yeah.
Good luck, y'all.
Mixon just didn't get the cards coming down the stretch
Hand for me to go ahead and punt them off.
and had to make a stand with his 9 high.
You recovered nice, though, after that.
Good
A
game.
lot of people don't.
Good run, bro.
4 players remain. 30 minutes from our first break of the day. Yeah, when you get down to 4 or 5 big blinds and the blinds are coming around, you got to make a stand. So nobody really with us in panic mode. Everybody over 20 bigs. Ginger is the low stack at the table with about 21 big blinds. And Maestro Matt Sweeney takes another chair out of the room. Buy-in for this tournament, $600, 582 entries. We guarantee $250,000 in the prize pool. It actually went to $291,246. Big shout out to all of our staff, from our cage, floor staff, our dealers, our wait staff, the stream staff. Another successful tournament series in the books. Trips for JW. A boat for JW, $1.5 million. There are times Jeff might think his ace could be good here on a double paired board. Easy for you to say. $1.1 million chips goes in with his boat. And Jeff says, on to the next one.
You might have took me off of it.
What's that?
You get one through?
Ben with 10.5 million chips. JW 6.9. Jeff now is the short stack.
Jack suited.
Good fold.
Nice hand. Consolation.
I'm Jack 10 suited.
Ooh. I believe you too.
Meaning, obviously, you know, I'll see it, but
I
I'm
was
saying.
thinking about shipping it, or not shipping it.
Glad I didn't hit that ace on the river. And hard to fold.
Ben's closing in on half the chips in play. I think there's 23 million chips in play. Ben's got 10 million of them. Our chat is now deep into quoting the script from the great movie Airplane, which I venture to say I'm one of the few people currently in this chat that actually saw Airplane in the movie theater back in the 70s. Sailboats for JW.
I'm sorry, I forgot we were at the.
Man, Vade MG calling me a geezer. That's pretty harsh, Vade MG. Respect your elders. Here comes a big raise from Ginger. With 40% to a royal flush in his hand, he's going to 3-bet to 1.2 million. JW gets out of the way. Ben with some Broadway cards. Also with King Queen, but his aren't suited. There's the fold. Vade trying to wiggle out, saying that the geezer is not a derogatory, it's not inherently disrespectful. It ain't a compliment. Jeez. I don't care. Call me whatever you want.
Sorry.
Oh, shit, my bad.
I'll get there at some point.
Big ones? Oh, red.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Jeff with his Cowboys takes that one down.
If you don't raise, you know I'm flopping the nuts too.
Yeah, exactly. He's going to have 6-4, and it's going to come 2-5-3. He gave me the younger guys. I'm just getting blinds.
Heads up, Ginger and JW. Ginger in the big blind hits his 8, but JW hits his ace. And he's going to fire out 250,000 into 825. Ginger with a pair, middle pair, and backdoor hearts.
I'm probably not going to.
Backdoor straight draw. Four-handed. It's not as bad a hand as you would think. Flopping a pair four-handed. It's not too shabby. And there's the 4. If one pair was not too shabby, 2 pair is downright fantastic 4 ways. Big bet incoming. And this is going to be tough. JW, top pair and a gut shot. 900,000. What do you think here, chat? Speak for about 9% of JW's chips here to make this call with the river to come. Not so much worried about the 900,000, but worried about that river bet if nothing comes with just his pair of aces. Lays it down. Nice laydown. So since we're talking about movies, let's talk about poker movies. I want to hear from chat. Type in your all-time favorite poker movie. Other than Rounders. Ooh, I threw you a curveball. I threw you a curveball. Other than Rounders, your top poker movie. Got some good ones. Cincinnati Kid, a great one. The Grand. Molly's Game, all good. The Sting, quality picture. VW Bug chooses one that I love. Big Hand for a Little Lady. Some good ones, some decent ones. I don't know if I'd classify The Sting as a poker movie. It had a poker scene in it. I guess poker movie would have to have more than just one scene of playing poker. Middle pair here for Ginger. We're going on to hand number 75. Nobody mentioned a not too well-known movie called California Split with Elliot Gould. Amarillo Slim was in that movie. Yeah, if you can find it, it's called California Split. It's hard to find that movie though. I don't know why.
Ben, you going out to Vegas?
Yeah.
You heading out?
I'm not sure yet. But
Nobody said Only You. That wasn't that good.
Good on you.
I'll try to get out there like the 30th, the first.
Maybe that's why no one said it.
You're gonna want a bracelet soon.
I appreciate that. Gonna try.
Four players remain. This is the main event. The Run Good, $250K guarantee. 582 entries, each paying $600. Coming down to a break. When we go to break, we will watch a few clips of live streams gone by. Flop set here for Ginger and top pair. Watch out here. Ginger could possibly get a double up here. Let's see how he plays it. Check mark for Ginger. Got to put some chips in there, 850,000. The king may allow Ben to have an exit ramp. $700,000 into 850. And there's the call. And we're going to head to a river. Ace of hearts on the river. And Ginger. 2.2 million out there, Ginger. Trying to find out what he could bet to actually get called here. Looks to be close to 2.5 million chips. Let's see what it is. Might be a pot-sized bet here. Actually, it's a little less, 1.8 million chips. Ben certainly got the chips to make this call, but the king and the ace both out there. So much beats him. Even a better jack beats him because he's got kicker problems. Ben in the blender. For the most part, this table is played relatively fast. Not on this hand. He makes the call. And Ginger is going to show him the set. Biggest pot we've seen so far, 5.8 million chips. And Ginger and Ben are now basically tied for the chip lead. 5 minutes until we take a 15-minute break. Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight for some tournament poker. Launch Livestream gives you a bunch of different things. 2 weeks ago, we had the highest stakes we've ever had, where Alan Keating was in this very room. He won $1 million in a table that was filled with Garrett Adelstein, Doug Polk, Bill Perkins, Terrace, Easy. Senior Tilt was here. So we do low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes cash games. We also do tournament streams like this one you're watching right now. We've seen Heads Up, we've seen PLO, we've seen Big O. We do a little bit of everything on this live stream. And one thing I promise to you, whether it's high stakes, low stakes, mid stakes, we're going to try to bring it strong each and every show. That's my commitment to you. The way it works with discussing chops, if players do decide they want to take a minute to discuss a chop and they decide not to chop, they cannot rediscuss a chop until someone else is eliminated. As we mentioned, if a chop is decided upon by players, at that time the live stream would stop, even if they decide to chop and play for the trophy or play for X number of dollars. Big shout out to our moderators. I understand. Moderators do such a great job. It is the dedication of our moderators, VW Bug, Yoda, and Jimbonics, is just, I marvel at it. They do it for the sheer love of the game. They're here all the time and big part of the show. But sometimes they feel obligated. And they don't need to feel obligated. You each do so much. So if you have to go, we will be sorry. But we understand. We love you. I, on the other hand, cannot leave. I will not leave until we decide a winner. Take care, VW Bug. We'll see you next week.
We're on break. I can watch it. Did you have a flush on that ace high hand we played?
Clubs.
Fluff me off. Well, I'm going to watch it on the break. Only 15-minute delay. Good bet, whatever you do.
Kind of best of hand, man.
That is 5.
One pair.
Looks like we're going to get one more hand in before we go on break. Texas Poker Report says Yoda's been a mod since Ben was in 4th grade. Texas Poker Report. That's comment is the leader in the clubhouse for the most valuable chatter award that we'll be giving away later. Cowboys for JW on the last hand before break, and he takes a look, hoping somebody wakes up with something. Ben with Queen 9 offsuit is going to defend his big blind, and we'll go heads up. These two once again going at it. And JW hates to see that ace. Why does the ace always come when you've got kings? Always. And that'll do it. We're going to head to break right now. And when we come back, we'll hopefully have the culmination of this main event. They're going to take a 15-minute break. While we do that, let's watch some clips from past live streams. We'll be back in about 13, 14 minutes.
Boy.
It's so nice when you're the first one and you're just like,
I know, just show
get
up
to excite people, you know?
No, it's 2.
Okay, we're gonna fourth call.
Well, it was 2.
Raise to 12,000. Fold to 6. Raise.
Big slick for Allen. Queens for easy. Both are extremely deep.
First hand with you.
Watch out, folks.
Flats the 4-bet.
Check.
Raise it up front, Doug. No one gives
Top
it.
pair rainbow for Allen.
Different out here in Texas, man. 9 people put money in behind me.
30,000.
They really don't give a
Back
shit.
in my day, they fold or call. That's it.
Yeah.
Call.
Easy's going to keep Allen honest for at least one street.
Check.
Opening? That's
Check. Allen's not going to check.
Make it like 2K or like.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing. People see 2K, they go, fuck that. I'm not playing for 2K. That ain't it.
Allen sizing up Easy's stack.
Easy up heaps. And there's the bet. Looks like to be about 60,000 or so. 65,000. And a quick call. Easy tosses a bluebird in, and that's 100K. Biggest pot of the day. There's the boat.
Looks like we have a non-believer on our hands, Rick. Allen's going to be putting Easy all in, and will he call off the remaining 179?
Oh my God. 300,000. Puts Easy to the test.
Table silent.
E for all of Easy's chips. He's been playing flawless all day. Keating capable of anything. Playing any 2 cards. He makes the call. It's a $613,000 pot. Will be one of the biggest ever on our live stream.
We're good to go.
Makes the call. 613,600. Alan Keating.
Reputation got you paid.
Nice hand. Thank you.
That's free.
Easy was up over 200,000.
He's going to have to rebuild, Rick.
Send it over to Keating in the 7th seat. Hit that thumbs up, maybe even subscribe to our channel. We're on several times a week. We run small stakes, low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes poker, hold'em. We also do some Omaha, some Big O. You'll see some tournaments, even some heads up. We do a little bit of everything on this channel. Our low stakes games we run on a secondary channel.
Well, there is.
Do that for our members,
So that is probably.
so they can get a chance to play in this studio.
And then
Another Jack 4 sighting.
And he's angry at me.
past that. Yeah.
This time Easy has it.
Maybe that's the case, actually. Maybe there is a God,
And he's angry.
and you're a heathen.
Yeah. He's not happy with that.
6 raises to 65. 6-5. 7 fold. All in.
All in from Easy and Allen with the King of Clubs.
Wow.
A $400,000 pot.
Oh my.
Online poker is back in the United States with Club WPT Gold. Get the details in the description below.
2 runouts.
2 turns, 2 rivers.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at
There's the club. Easy can't believe it.
Don't look at it.
Allen will win the first
All
one.
right, come on. Second run for the locals. Second run for Team Austin.
Team Austin, come
Team
on.
Austin is not having a good go of it.
Don't look at it yet.
The Longhorns.
Good card.
One more to go.
There's the club. Oh my God. Alan Keating is just destroying this table. Another $400,000 pot to Allen.
What'd you order?
I think the live stream can only go 12 hours.
Big 18.
Oh, very nice.
How much?
I'm not saying we're going to go that long, but
We got raised to 5 from Paris.
don't have an assigned stopping time today.
Can you switch me to this one?
8 raises to 20. 1 fold.
All right. To be a very vicious hand.
Watching happen on this hand. And 6 call.
Yeah.
3 players. Okay. 8 check. Check. 6 check. Good.
30.
30.
KBM with the wheel. Set for Allen.
You want to look at my hand?
This could be huge here. Let's head to the river. 121,000 in the pot. Set a snowman. For Allen, the wheel
What a turn card.
for KBM. A large bet from Allen. And
Just
KBM just calls with the wheel.
Snap calls with the second nuts.
Wow. That's so
I feel like I could have got more
That
money.
is so sick.
Allen is stunned that he just only lost 120K there, honestly.
I like the fold on the turn. I like the fold on the turn.
Yeah.
361,000.
Money got off cheap.
Is it a good fold?
$12 an hour if you pay in advance. 13 if you don't play cash. Tournaments you don't pay by the hour. You just pay whatever the buy-in is.
I think the blinds come around.
All you got to do is be a member of the lodge. We sell weekly, monthly, or annual memberships.
Very bad hand. No, it's probably not even a good decision.
All right, I'm putting this
8,000.
here.
Yeah. Well, be careful.
Danger spot.
Yep,
Danger
yep.
zone.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm quite clumsy.
Happens to the best.
Just in case.
Man, people
3 times.
people just complain about anything. $2? That's all you give? $2? Name another casino that gives $2 poker room comps or poker room.
Drop mic.
And how about Rolex Day Chest, the cheapest Rolex that they sell?
One customer.
I mean, we can't do anything. We're giving away a Rolex watch worth 12 grand, and it's the cheap one.
Oh, Rick's getting a little feisty late night. 2 pair for Doug. Allen's got the ace queen. Let's lock back in here because
85,000.
we're overbetting the turn. We haven't seen much of this from Doug today. 141,000 gets a grin from Allen. And he's not going anywhere. 226 in there. Can Allen spike this river card? Did not. Well done by Doug to set up a river jam if he wants it. Although the front door clubs come in, that's kind of scary.
Owen.
He's not scared. If you got it, you got it.
Yeah, 8.5, 85,000.
Wow. Laser reads from Allen. Snap calls his hand and laughs. He's going to see it too. Take a sip of that beer. That was sick. That was nasty.
Haven't been paying attention to anything.
Makes his call $651,000. Be our biggest pot.
Calls.
Makes the call.
Oh, wow, you were right.
Wow, he actually did have 8.5.
Did you say 8.5?
He goes 85 for 85,000 on the
Said
bench.
8.5.
You made it 85,000,
And he's like,
which
85.
which means that you had 8.5.
Doug's back to 650,000.
He lose a hand, he still all play.
Let's go, Mike. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Was that the biggest pot of the night right now?
Yes, biggest pot of the night, 652,000.
It was subconscious.
Yeah, sometimes.
I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
Okay, 7 aces to 15,000.
Thank you, Terrace.
8 calls.
Code Doug.
Folds.
Garrett.
Calls. 3 players. Check. 7 checks, 8 checks. Bet.
40.
40,000.
40,000 bet from Allen with the straight.
Call. 8 folds.
Garrett makes the call. two have not tangled too much together.
Bet 60,000.
Players are back from break. Blinds are now 100,000, 200,000, 200,000. There you see the stacks. 3 players basically dead even. Ginger, JW, and Ben between 6.4 and 6.7 million chips. Jeff, the short stack with 18 bigs. Appreciate everybody hanging with us through the break. Our next break will be 2 hours from now. Hopefully, we may have a winner by then. If not, that's the plan. You are watching the Run Good main event. It's a $600 buy-in, 582 entries, 291,000 in the prize pool. Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Sunday night tournament. Second week in a row we've done this. If you could do us a favor, it really helps the stream. Could you hit that thumbs up, maybe even subscribe to the channel if you like this poker content. Trying to close in on 250,000 subscribers. Not too shabby. Chip values, once again, the green and yellow chips, 500,000. The red chips are 100,000, and the sky blue chips are 25,000. At this point in the tournament, the blinds are 100,000, 200,000, 200,000. It's about 23 million chips in play. And pretty much evenly distributed right now between the 4. Our 2 dealers today, we got a 2-dealer rotation, each going for about an hour each. And then they take a little break. Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country right now, is dealing. And Mile High Kev also dealing. JW in trouble here, dominated. Both players with a 10, but Ginger's ace. Got a question for chat after this hand. Want your thoughts on it. An unfortunate situation that happened in poker this past week. Ginger 4 bets here. 2.4 million chips. JW with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. The ever attractive Jack 10 suited. Lays it down. So here's my question for chat. This week out in Vegas at the World Series of Poker, there was a tournament called the Colossus. It was a $500 buy-in. Thousands and thousands of people. In the first hand of heads up, the button was dealt the first card. Basically, incorrectly dealt the hand. The players should have received the cards in the deck. They basically should have swapped cards the way it was dealt and the way it should have been dealt. And in one hand, it was over. What do you think? What do you think about that, folks? Obviously, mistakes happen for dealers. Dealers are human beings, so don't want to be too harsh on the dealer, but what do you think about that, folks? I mean, all these people on the internet blaming the dealer, it's like, well, it's heads up for a major tournament. They're playing $550,000 up top. I'm pretty sure the floor was, somebody at the floor was watching the hand too. So if you're going to just flat out blame the dealer, the floor, and also the players have to take some responsibility as well. These are just my opinions. Queens for Ginger and the check mark. By the way, the hands were ace-king versus pocket 8, so in that certain hand. I think there's blame to go around for everyone. But I don't know if the World Series of Poker has made any comment. I have not seen one. Just something interesting. I mean, we've seen it all this year, this summer. It started when the instructions card in every poker deck, the instruction card was seen on a flop. That was almost laughable. Yeah, and then there was the 4 cards on the flop. You know, here's the thing, just so you know, a lot of people think we're lucky because to run a big tournament, and we've had some huge tournaments here at the Lodge, to run a big tournament, you've got to rely on not only your existing staff of dealers, but in big tournament series, we bring in some traveling dealers. And we've been very fortunate to have very talented traveling dealers because we couldn't put on a big series without them. We don't keep that many dealers on staff. So we rely on traveling dealers. But the World Series of Poker, there are so many tables. And the dealers out there are not exactly getting rich. Let's just put it that way. As we see this flop, both players flopping a piece of this. Pair of 9s and a gut shot for Jeff, and pair of queens for Ben. I'll finish my thought on the dealers of the WSOP after this hand. So, getting back to the dealer's thought, I mean, at the WSOP, the dealers are not making a lot of money. They're just not. And dealers can make a great living. I know a lot of dealers that make a great living, but WSOP dealers not so much. So it's left not always for the best quality of dealers. And when I say best quality, I mean more experienced dealers, dealers who are fast, dealers who are efficient. Sometimes it's just they need dealers. So that's why some mistakes sometimes happen in big tournaments like that. But without dealers, you couldn't have the game. So you got to be patient with that.
I'll probably hit the best hand here.
Right there?
Maybe.
Go a pair.
King 9 of hearts.
You had better than a queen last time?
And a pair with the jack.
The jack, oh nice.
Yeah.
Now, I've seen mistakes by high quality dealers too. I'm not saying that the best dealers, more experienced dealers, don't make the mistakes, but I can say it's more likely to happen. Just like with anything in life, the more experience you have at doing your job, somebody with less experience doing the same job is going to have more of a chance to make a mistake. It's with life in general, any job. We've gotten to that stage of the tournament where not much is happening right now. Waiting for lightning to strike. You're in the big blind, just with king high. Taking a lot of time here. And I don't quite understand what he's doing there with taking that much time. With that holding.
It was okay.
Each of these players have locked up $17,772. That's fourth place money, but huge pay jump. $7,000 pay jump between fourth and third. $14,000 pay jump between third and second. And $17,000 between second and first. So the pay jumps starting to get real. How about quads for Jeff? It goes check, check. A king here would be spicy. Or a 5. There's a boat for JW. Quads for Jeff. Can't check anymore, Jeff. You got quads.
I meant to bet $1 million.
Good flop for race 3. Fucking absurd.
Thought that 5 was going to do more damage to JW. Flop quads. Check flop, check turn. I understand check flop. Maybe not so much check turn. Shout out to JW for losing the minimum with a boat. Ben's going to win this hand number 95. And we have come to a grinding halt. Ben, once again, assumes the chip lead. Dirty DD wants to know no commentators tonight. I'm here. We're just waiting for some action. There are times in a poker tournament where there's not much to see. Anybody who's ever played in a poker tournament understands that. But then the moments of excitement, like this one, where both players flop top pair, could get exciting. Eight is playing here. $700,000. I can't see Ben going anywhere. Let's see if he races. He's just going to call, and we're going to go to a river. Ginger looking for some help. Doesn't get it. 8 will play. Goes check, check. 2.5 million chip goes to Ben, and he's now got nearly half the chips in front of him. I think 23 million chips are in play, and he's got close to 11 million of them. 55 bigs, and the other 3 players between 20 and 21 big blinds. So almost a 3-to-1 chip lead for Ben. Will he start putting pressure? Big slick for Jeff. He just flopped quads a few hands ago. Now he's got big slick. Ace-3 again. This time JW has it, and he's dominated here by Jeff. So he knocked out 4 players in about 40 hands. And 1 in the last 60 hands.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
JW with about 16 big blinds, the short stack at the table. Blinds go up every 40 minutes, 40-minute levels. Cut shot possibilities now for Ginger. A 5 would be a spicy card, would give Ben 2 pair and give Ginger the straight. Ben fires out 375. And he will take it down. $608 watching on this Sunday evening, approaching 10:45 p.m. Central Time. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out. We did that earlier. Let's do it again. Where are you watching from? Watch out. All in. Ginger decides to go all in there, and then we'll take it down on blind versus blind. Chicago kid from Chicago, doinked from Charlotte, North Carolina. Mashy says, go Knicks. He's from New York. Colby from Branson, Missouri. Casey from Colorado. Mr. K from, is that New Brunswick, Canada? Paul Intro from Northern Vermont. Ray from Humboldt, California. Tyler from Cedar Park. Perch from Michigan. As we see a raise here to 600,000 with Ace Jack suited. He'll take it down. Tom from Arroyo Grande, California. Sir Laz from Fairfax, Virginia. Fairfax near D.C. Poker is my life from Toronto. I've been there. Great city, Toronto. See, when they got their NBA team and they named it the Raptors, I thought it was just a great opportunity for them to be called the Toronto Sauruses. I mean, come on. It's a natural. Jerome Teal from Melbourne. Yeah, I understand they tried to cash in on the Jurassic Park movie, but Tyrannosaurus would have been one of the greatest nicknames of all time.
I don't understand.
Great shot of our studio. Under the lights.
King Jack.
I figured that's what you had when you said you had a big one.
A lot of people in chat wanting the game to speed up. Not really much we can do. This is tournament poker.
Yeah.
This is what happens sometimes. Blinds will be going up
Sure. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised.
to
I won that right there anyway.
125, 250, 250. So that means
I might still be ahead.
625,000 of your chips are going to be in play every four hands, whether you want them or not. Whether the players want to or not, the blinds will dictate that play will be speeding up soon. Ben with the tanks. Jeff with some Broadway cards. Raised, and Ben 3 bets to 1.2 billion. Ginger with the jacks. Here we go, folks. We're going to see some action here. All in from Ginger with the hooks. Ben's going to ask for a count. He's got 9 million chips. If he makes the call, this is going to be a 10.7 million chip pot. A chance to knock out Ginger. seeing what his stack would look like post calling. He's going to be way behind if he makes this call. He does make the call. Huge pot. 10.7 million. Almost half the chips in play in this pot. For Ginger's tournament life, has to fade the tank. A red 10 would be disaster. A 7 or a 10 now. But not an 8. So Ginger going to get a huge double up. He is now the chip leader, 10.8 million chips in his stack. Ben second in chips. Huge pot. Jan Witt is in chat. Jan has got to be loving life as his Netherlands absolutely destroyed Sweden in the World Cup. They look good. They're my pick right now to win it all. I love their fan base, the colors of their uniforms. The Netherlands. Fabian says classic bandwagon. It would be a bandwagon. I mean, come on. That's not a bandwagon. I don't think they're the odds makers' favorite. That would be bandwagon. Another pocket pair. This time Jeff has the 9s. And by the way, don't take soccer advice from me. I watch soccer once every 4 years. I love the World Cup, not a fan of soccer. Can you explain that? I love the World Cup, and I'm not a fan of soccer. How can you even explain that? Ginger raises to $1 million. And lays it down. Ginger starting to take a little control. Taking some of his chips out. I think he's the first player who's eclipsed the 12 million mark. Actually 11.975 million. Got more than half the chips in play. There's your stack sizes. Starting to get interesting for Jeff and JW. They're going to need to do something. The blinds are coming around very quickly. Ginger starting to exert some chip pressure. There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces late on a Sunday evening. None of those players is thinking about going to work tomorrow morning. Not one.
You back? Get him out of here. Get you out of here. That's right.
Surgery, man.
Three hearts here. Nobody has a heart in their hand, but open ender for Ginger. There's a straight for Ginger. Starting to heat up. Gut shot possibilities for Jeff, but he doesn't want any part of it. And now Ginger, 13.7 million chips. Jeff,
Have a good night.
on fumes, 7 bigs. We're going to change dealers. Mile High Kev will take Clayton's spot. Seems like we got a ton of soccer fans or football fans in chat. How about this dealer change trivia question? One former World Cup champion has missed the World Cup qualifying 3 straight World Cups. Name the team. The country. Passy the boss. And Peter, correct answer. Italia. 3 straight World Cups. They haven't not even qualified. Former champion. Ben looking for a diamond. 10 of diamonds would be spicy. $1.6 million. Ginger really using his chips to put all sorts of pressure. This has been kind of a clinic the last 10 minutes or so. Ginger has put on a clinic of how to use your chips to punish because of the huge pay jump implications. Fourth place is going to, everybody's locked up 17,772, but third place gets an extra $7,200. Pay jump implications cause people to be very timid. And that's where the big stack comes in. To just take advantage. And then you get good hands to go with the punishment. And now Ginger, 15 million chips of the 23 million. Starting to steamroll this table.
I'll need them back.
Right. I know who you can talk to about that. It's not me.
Pocket sevens here on the button for Ben.
Oh, give me them blue.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. We got a little mystery hand. JW looks like he's got ace queen versus ace 7. For JW's tournament life on hand number 114. 3.2 million chip pot. JW has to fade a 7 or a 6 on the river. There's the 7, and JW is eliminated in fourth place. And Ginger will not lose right now. Great run for JW. Played amazingly. He's going to walk out of here with 17,772, and we are down to 3, gents and ladies.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Three players remain. Ginger has literally stepped on the gas.
All right.
And an all-in moment here for Jeff. Ginger's out in front with his ace, and Ben with the ace-jack. He's going to go all in. And will Ginger just step out of the way?
Yeah.
Going to ask for a count, but really, does he want to take this risk? He could knock out both players. He's got an ace in his hand. Could we have the double knockout? Double shot power. $3.6 million chips to make this call for the chance for the double knockout. He could end it right here with a 3-ball corner pocket. Lays it down. So this is going to be for Jeff's tournament life.
Ace 3.
Ace 3.
Ace 3.
Ace 3.
Yeah.
You were about to call up?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Good luck, man.
Yeah, you. Good luck, whatever y'all
I wouldn't blame the call. Ace 3 to knock out 2 players and end it right here. Jack in the window for both players.
9 of hearts.
Jeff looking for a lady.
10 of hearts.
Now a heart or a lady. Doesn't come, and Jeff is eliminated. Jeff will walk out of here with $24,974. Wow, what a payday for Jeff from the Houston area. Congratulations to him. And we are heads up, folks. It'll either be Ginger or Ben getting the trophy and $55,000. Both players have locked up $38,843.
After this hand, you down to take like a quick 2-minute break? Or no? If you want to. If you don't, it's cool. I just kind of need to go to the bathroom. But it's not a big deal if you don't. It's just like a 2-minute break after this hand if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Players heads up are going to take a short 2-minute break to go to the bathroom.
Raise.
Broadway cards for Ginger. I expect him not to be leaving this hand. Makes the call, and we will head to a flop. Open-ender for Ben with the ace. In good shape here. There's the call. So the ace is going to work here for Ben, but will Ginger continue? King high versus ace high. He does not. Goes check, check. And Ben is going to win this hand. I believe the players are going to take a 3-minute bathroom break. Don't go anywhere. We've got heads up.
That's cool with you, right? That's cool to take like 2 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Down to 2 players. It's either Ben or Ginger. They will pause the clock for 2 minutes. We'll be back. While we're doing that, let's go over some information. Folks, this coming Tuesday, we're going to do a special part of our Tuesday night free roll, which we do every single Tuesday. It's called Shell Out for Shelly. Shelly, Nick Sheldon was a dealer here at the Lodge, still a friend of the club, going through some health problems, a battle. And what we're going to do for the Tuesday night free roll is players are all going to be allowed to purchase an additional $25K chip for just $20. And all that proceeds from that particular add-on will go to Nick Sheldon. So Shell Out for Sheldy, that's this Tuesday. We'll see you here at the Lodge for a great cause and some great fun as well. Every Sunday morning at 9 a.m., we release This Week at the Lodge. It's a 3-minute segment that goes over all of the promos and the upcoming tournaments for the week. It was released this morning on our platforms, all but YouTube, so Facebook and Instagram, I believe Twitter as well. This Week at the Lodge, hosted by yours truly, Slick Rick. Also want to, players should be back any minute. Also want to mention, come celebrate my 60th birthday on July 9th, Thursday. I'll turn 60 years old, and we're going to do a special tournament that it's called the Deuces Wild Slicky Ricardo Open. If you've never played a Deuces Wild poker tournament, you haven't lived. It's the most fun tournament you'd ever play in. Deuces Wild, $60 buy-in to commemorate my 60th birthday. $20 rebuys. $6.15 on Thursday, July 9th, just a couple weeks from now. Lodge is also giving away a Rolex Datejust watch in August. How do you win? Well, just got to come play. Either a cash or tournament. We'll give you 1 entry for every day that you play a cash or a tournament, maximum 1 entry per day. In addition, you can get an additional entry by going to our friends at Vicoria.tx, following them on Instagram, and sending them a message that says that you were sent by the Lodge or by Slick Rick, and we'll give you an extra entry if you follow them on Instagram. So a Rolex Datejust watch, very nice looking timepiece we're giving away. In addition, the Progressive Bad Beat is back. Started off at $25,000, goes up $1,000 every day. It's already at $30,000. It goes up $1,000 every day at noon. How do you get part of the Bad Beat? Well, hold'em tables, cash hold'em tables, quad fives have to lose with both cards playing in your hand, in the whole cards. And flop straight flush has to lose in PLO. Now, in order to get any proceeds, you have to be registered on Club WPT Gold, create an account, and upload your ID. Otherwise, if you're sitting at the table and you are part of the Bad Beat and you are not have a registered account with Club WPT Gold, which doesn't cost a penny, free to do, then you wouldn't collect a dime And that, ladies and gentlemen, would be a true bad beat. Progressive bad beat keeps going up every single day.
7.1.
Players seem to be back at the table. And let's go. Heads up. Who will it be, Ben or Ginger, for the trophy? Ginger with over a 2-1 chip lead over Ben. Blinds, 125,000, 250, 250. Nowhere to run with these blinds. In heads up. Those of you who are saying you're happy with your Timex and your Casio G-Shock, that's great. But would you turn down a Rolex given away for free by the Lodge Card Club? You're acting like you would turn it down. Oh, that is funny. I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't wear it. Not me. Give me my Timex. Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Sign up today, use code LODGE. Also want to thank our other sponsors of the show. Angel Insurance Consulting. Business owners and self-employed contractors, go to angelinsuranceconsulting.com for all of your insurance needs. And Vicoria, celebrating life's greatest moments, specializing in luxury watches and fine jewelry. New pre-owned luxury watches, including Rolex and Patek, Find them at vacoria.com. Both players with middle pair here. Ginger, the better kicker. Ben Fryer not 700,000. Headed to a chop. 2 pair, 4s and deuces with the king kicker. Now both players with a boat. Goes check, check. Chop this one up. Over a 2-1 chip lead for Ginger. Big shout out to the fine folks at RunGood. Second time they've been here in this year. And it looks like the partnership is going to continue. We expect to see the RunGood a couple times a year, and maybe even once down at our San Antonio club. Still working out the details, but I think they're happy with the lodge, and we're definitely happy with RunGood. $1.9 million chips from Ben. Turning a pair and a gut shot. Ginger would need a king or a 9. $6 million chip pot goes to Ben, and he's getting it closer. No longer a 2-1 chip lead.
Are we even?
No, I don't think so. But if you want to, man, just let me know.
Yeah.
We'll- yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Not, yeah, you can keep going. Okay. I'll take your word for it, right?
5?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what they were discussing there. Ginger said, "Are we even?" Ben said, "No." Then Ben said, "Do you want to?" Ginger said, "Yes." So I don't know what that means. Could be that during the bathroom break they may have discussed something, of a chop maybe, of some sort. Can't really confirm or deny that's the case, though. Conversation, though, would lead me to believe that they might have discussed something. Queen high for Ginger is good here. He's going to reach for chips and try to bluff with the best hand. Super Monkey says Sherlock Rick on the case. I don't know about that. I'm just trying to give insight of what I would think that would mean. Maybe you have a different view of it. Back to almost a 2-1 chip lead for Ginger.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Mixon Poker in chat. Mixon, great run today. You just were getting blinded out. Not much to work with for you the last few orbits that you had. Had to make a stand. I think you made it with 9-3 offsuit and just made the stand. Might have been suited. But great work nonetheless.
750.
$750 and Ginger calls. Neither player connects with this flop. Gut shot possibilities for Ben, also with the ace. Another ace for Ben, this time ace 8. Ginger comes along with 9-10. JD wants to know if the lodge runs tournaments often. 3 times a day, most of the days. We have some sort of tournament going on. And there's the call. Interesting hand brewing here. Neither player with much of anything. Double paired board. Ace usually is good here. But it goes check, check. And Ben. So we're almost even. Now let's see if the conversation from earlier was that if they became even in chips, they would chop. Chopping here, just so you know, $94,000. Be about $47,000 each if they chopped. Not a bad way to start off the week. Interesting choice of bucket hat for Ginger. Almost as interesting as the nickname he wanted to be called, because he does not have red hair. Maybe he likes ginger ale. I don't know. But he wanted to be called Ginger, and he's reaching for chips. He raised 3 bets to 2.4 million. And takes it down. Sunscreen Eater wants. Why does the commentator sound different? New guy? I don't know. When did you watch it last? Of the 800 plus lodge live streams, I've probably done 730 of them. So I'm not a new guy. All hearts here. Both players with a heart. Ginger, the better one. Heart here would be fun. There it is. Watch out, folks. Both players with a flush. Heads up. Just calling here. board does pair, but the effect of second nuts for Ginger. Was there 3 of the green chips? It could be close to 2 million. 1.4 million. Ben says, I got a flush. Fifth best flush. He will make the call, and he's going to see the bad news. More than a 2-1 chip lead once again for Ginger. Chip values, green chips are 500K. Red chips are 100K, and the sky blue chips are 25K.
Yeah, that's 8 meters.
7.
Pocket pair for Ginger. It's tough to get a pair. Ginger once again exerting pressure. Blinds now 150, 300, 300. $11:41 Central Time. Pair for Ben. Gut shot possibilities for Ginger. And there's the straight for Ginger. He is going to be a 4-1 chip leader after this hand. Ben with bottom pair contemplating, wondering, could I make this call? On a pretty wet board. Spades get there, straights get there, overcards galore. So much can beat you. Have to dodge raindrops. Seven, 10, ace 10. It's hard to put on him on any hands that he could beat there. And Ben now down to 4.7 million chips.
You have a pair? You have a pair?
No.
Did no?
No.
He's correct. He did not have a pair.
Nice bet.
But he had a straight. Jacks for Ben. A chance for Ben. Just calling here. Uh-oh. All in and a snap call from Ben. Ginger wanted to end it here. Ben with a chance to get the much-needed double up. But it is for his tournament life. There's 2 10s. Ben looking for a jack. A red jack does not come. And that's it.
Huh? Yeah. Again, bro.
Congratulations to Ginger and to Ben. Ben will walk out of here with 38,843. Ginger will win 55,416 and the trophy. What a flop. Ben felt like he was going to get somewhere with his pocket jacks against 9-10 and then 2 10s on the flop. Folks, it's been my pleasure to guide you along. We're going to finish before midnight Central Time. Wow. Exciting times. We want to thank the folks from RunGood. This concludes the RunGood Poker Series, the summer series that we had, and what a fun time we had. For everybody here at the Lodge, thanks for watching, and we look forward to seeing you the rest of this week. We'll be back Wednesday with a low-stake stream on our secondary channel. We'll be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week for some additional live streams. For everybody here at the Lodge, take care, everybody.